All right. We're back at it. What did we do? So we found the parts. We got the shield for that like radioactive gas after doing some little fetch quest. We found the stranded deserters. There was only one left. And she was ready to blow herself up. We convinced her not to. We convinced everyone from the waterfront town to go to the other town because their town was sinking. And it's a good thing that we did, because after we infiltrated the relay station, it was rigged to blow up, and we only had really one option to divert it to that same town, so seems like we avoided a major catastrophe.
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Alright. Weird. Oh, this is a very cool picture. That is a really cool piece of art. A Freemason, but very evocative of the Freemason. Yeah, Fairfield was the other place that would have blown up. But we need to level up now. What am I? I'm torn between hack and speech, because there's been a couple of things. Like, if we had a higher hack, we could have diverted the relay station to just blow up in space harmlessly. But that's for another playthrough. Can we get a perk now? What do we get? Retake. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that one. I'll do that. And now we can upgrade them with their stuff, right? Or no, we have to be at a workstation for that. Okay. Let's go do that then.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells.
Never catch a break.
Yeah, we convinced a bunch of them to come here.
This happens.
Give Auntie 2 bits and she'll give you some new blitz. Give Auntie 5
Okay.
bits and she'll give you a facial spray.
Well, we can go turn in this quest. There's also a workstation here.
Our new guests arrived, and not a moment too soon considering the obliteration of Westport. I suspect any lingering doubts have turned to relief.
Westport, that's the name, yeah.
Your well-earned pay. From the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
No. I'm thinking 1 or 3. Let me use your
Trust
friend.
will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot
right, dork.
overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
Yeah. Okay. So what should we do now? We can do these. How do we do that? How do we do that one? A lot of cash too.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Right.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Well,
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. Yeah. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
where's the workstation? Oh. Is there not? Okay. I want to see, let's see what mods they have.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries and sometimes their names.
I'm not the one that has it, right?
Nature made apples, but anti-fizzos made them better. With anti-Cleo's patented apple cider.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm.
Where the hell? Okay.
Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
There we go. All my stuff. There we go. Oh. Pie. Ooh. The news. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey. Wait. Um. Oh. I know this is riveting. Oh. Okay. What? Let's go find the dematerializer. Shall we? Oh. So he is going to get that promotion.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Also unto you, I guess. Where can I find it? Oh. Okay. How do I get in my own ship? I don't know. Oh, dip.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer.
Oh, I can just keep getting shit. Okay. Ooh.
The dispenser is now functioning normally.
Ah. That's cool.
Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Can I upgrade her now or what?
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
You know what? That's fair enough.
Now that sounds like something you'd read off a box top. I like to think Helen would understand our need for allies, but maybe she'd resent being replaced? Hard to say which. Her voice sure has gotten quieter over the years.
Now, what about this?
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Yeah. Funny how fascism works, you know? We can talk more later.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible.
Through math.
We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us? Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Yeah, I guess. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Who's back here? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Although I do like Val. And now we can fast travel, right?
Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills.
Well, we can remove the... We did cross the bridge.
Ointment away.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
You look shady as hell. Okay. Hey, I'm here.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Oh, fun. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
The name's metaphorical. This creature's real pale, bone-colored, but it's got muscles and innards like anything else.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags.
Wait, didn't I
near
kill
the
that
Vox
thing?
Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close.
Ooh.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
There we go, yeah.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please.
Okay.
Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out there.
All right, I think we should try to do both, to be honest. Like, I think that's the best option. Yeah, we were... I don't know if we killed it, but we killed something big, right? Like on the way there? Where's this Scrabble thing? There we go. That's what I'm calling it, a Scrabble. What would be the easiest way to get there, we think? I think we could go... Okay, so we'll go here. I remember those things are fucking scary. Turn in that little fetch quest. Get whatever we get. Right, because she's close by, apparently. Okay. Where is she?
Armed and ready.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
I like this mod. Wait, what? And she's supposedly here? Or what I'm looking for out here. Hoping that would lead to like a trail. Hello? I fear I'm just getting farther away from it. Hey, you know what? Nuts to this. Look at Redactor Quenzel. I just don't know where she is. I thought this would lead to a trail. It did not. I mean, is that what's in here? Maybe? Oh.
Oh, what's this?
Well.
Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Yon way? Here you go.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits. In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add. The Ministry of Accuracy, over the hill from here, where I formerly operated before the invasion. It is currently unoccupied by humans leastways. However, that, while unfortunate, remains inapplicable to matters at hand. Sources placed them briefly in the hands of Sub-Rosa black marketeers. Yet who sold the materials to them or where they went afterward remains a mystery. The line represented a growth of the medium, from the less sophisticated, two-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them. Ah, quite
All right,
right.
let's
In
do it.
fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true,
Cool.
outsider.
Cool. All right. Well, once again, I proved to be a dumbass, but what's in this building, we think? Can we get in here? Oh. Well, all right then. The best way down here. Anything to steal? Oh, really? I am not going the right way. Damn. I can't climb up it, right? Hmm. Damn. Is there another way around? I guess we'll have to find out. Surely there's another way around, right? Let me do this. Maybe not. I want to kill the Scrabble. Not what I meant to do. I didn't realize it switched to that new gadget. I want to do. Ooh.
It's a brawl! Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
What in the where now?
Not all of them? this where they're like coming from? At least one of the places they're coming from?
Looks like a fight.
Get fucking wrecked. Alright. Can we shut that down so they stop coming?
Look alive, Commander.
What's that? What the fuck is that? If I go down there, can I get back up? I don't want to get stuck down there, but I want to go look. Okay. Okay, here we go. We can do that.
Time
Jesus.
to earn my commission.
Scared me. I'm really liking this gun. Grabbing tower. Does that mean I can fast travel here? Okay. We'll come back when I upgrade my lock picking. I don't want those eggs hatching, you know what I mean? I don't trust them. Back up we go. That's concerning, but we got to do a lot of backtracking to catch back up. I felt like killing. They don't seem hostile though.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. And I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky rats. Among the eaten. Guard, probably mispronouncing that. Fat sanitizer, Kabila style. Definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshell. These rats
Look alive, Commander.
will go a night right.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill building activity, Cop. Quit your loafing.
Ooh, a venom sack. Is that all of them?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Who? I should have expected that and I didn't. Like mini jump scare there. Yeah, there's a lot of bits. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. what's like the easiest way to get there? Looks like we gotta go down and then like around. Go down this way. Ugh. Brother, I am going in circles. Hold on. Okay. I don't know how to get down here. It looks like what we need to do is go through here. Like somehow. Actually, yeah, can we like scale down here? No, we can't. I think there might be a way to do it. Glad I auto-saved. Or quick-saved, I mean.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Shut up! I'll just eat some food. Alright. Okay, we're doing it. Oh, you fucking suck. We did it. Yeah, then cut through here. Maybe. Maybe not.
Perhaps if I subjected it to
Ooh.
a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise.
I didn't think there was
hear
gonna be
you come
somebody in here. Started
I'm
stealing
focused
his shit.
something fierce on my current project, you see. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crab-a-leg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
I did not.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crab-a-leg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crab-a-legs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
Oh my god.
Why, yes. I am a genius, aren't I? Huh. I can't expect most people I meet to be able to keep up with my towering intellect. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
I'm gonna say that.
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go.
Listen.
This is so exciting. Once I finish this
That's what I'm
experiment, I'll head
saying.
out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
Oh boy. Okay, so guy's a loon. All right. So okay, we can't cut through here. We gotta find a way around this giant ass mountain. What is that? Looks like a giant space slug. I don't want to know. All right. Let's just hug the side of this mountain here. Ugh. What is this? That's the landing pad. Okay.
Smell of brine's thick in the air. Gotta be Crabbles ahead.
Oh boy. Hey, biomass. Okay. Maybe we can cut through this. This looks cool as hell. Reminds me of the Underdark from Baldur's Gate 3.
Looks like a fight.
Well, if these eggs hatch all at once, it's been nice knowing you. Let me handle this.
Come on, you bitch. Where'd you go?
Look up there. Are those rifts?
Ah! That's wild. Hmm.
earn my commission.
I do wish it reloaded faster. Just, whoa. Hey, bud. Let's calm down there, shall we? Jesus.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Liquidate him.
I don't trust the eggs. Don't trust them. Holy shit.
Armed and ready.
Taking a lot of ammo here.
Look alive, Commander.
Yeesh. I didn't, that huge wall of eggs was very alarming to me. I mean, it's the spawning grounds, right? Did not do a good enough job.
Standing near this thing's making my blood run cold. More than usual, I mean.
Can we get out of here? Even now I'm just going back the way I came again though, right? I just wanted to see what would happen. Okay. I wanted to see what would happen. They look really cool. All right. Again, I'm going in fucking circles. Okay. I guess keep going around. 'Cause we gotta get a way around this, right? This is the longest way around. All right. What's this? Maybe it's a fast travel location at least. Maybe there's a workbench I could make some ammunition.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head!
Not now, not now. You'd be missing shots like that. Bitch, I am the one killing everything. I want to see what this is. Wait, are these like tame?
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Who's Lucy?
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try.
You know what? Screw it.
She looks fine.
You're welcome?
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go rob you blind now. Maybe stop feeding him that. Told you I was gonna rob you blind. A workbench here. I just feel like I'm gonna run out of ammunition. What is that? I can fast travel, right?
Armed and ready.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I need you to just kill things. Oh. Look at my loot, please. Alright. I wanted to see if this was also a fast travel spot.
Liquidate them.
I'm quickly running out of ammo.
Another executive executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material, but it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is
No,
Albert
wait.
Cutshaw, sanitation
I
specialist.
don't need refreshment.
Future big-time VP.
I'm so refreshed.
Signing off.
Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed. Guy. Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2, potato.
You all right?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
All right.
What I need is potatoes.
Okay. Potatoes, huh? Alright, I think what I'm gonna do then is we can fast travel here, which is not terrible. But we can go to actually, what if we go here? Craft some ammo and all that stuff. I'm running out.
Self-diagnosed. State your business.
Initiate commerce. I mean, it's tempting, but it's not what I need. The workbench here, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I'm holding on to this. Much better.
Greeting. State your business.
Might as well. Okay. And now we can go back here. Oh, let me see. What? All right. Off we go. The Gravel Cave. You go up and then down. Okay. Okay, we'll go down then. Coming down the mountain. Alexa, play The Mountain by Jane's Addiction.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's ordered.
Knew you had my back.
And whiny little jerk.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
You say so. Mysterious cave.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Yeah, I see it.
Huh. Seems this terminal
Help
reroutes
yourself.
power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Not die.
Well, if the commander's keen
for
to
once.
share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Nope, I'm just gonna do it myself. That's a terrifying sound.
Looks like a fight. Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Damn yourself. How's he still standing?
Ow. sucks. Where is he? Oh my god. I can't get them up. Ow. You get the fuck out of the ground, dickhead.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Yeah, I do. You shut the fuck up for a second. I'm the one who did all the work here.
Hoarding that crap apart for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's waiting up north for us. We pulled a good harvest. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
It's a brawl.
Never have too much crabble meat. We can fast travel to the Raptidon, so I just wanted to see what was up here. Okay. Let's do it. Oh boy. Is it inside?
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Let's not talk shit to the massive, like, space dinosaurs.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels.
Gross.
Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Yeah, you just so happen to have it.
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, there we go. I'm always
I was
loaded.
inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? What the fuck you?
Ready to waste them on your command.
Nope, stop doing that.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Calm down, like.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Anyway, you were saying?
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm. That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya?
Alright.
Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
Yeah, sure.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion,
Auntie's choice.
I'm keen to hear it.
Yeah, what do they do?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can.
Whatever.
I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
I would go with the Crabble Graft.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Crabble Graft is also the name of my next band. Okay, now we can go back. Here. Alrighty.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
They know this is
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors. Not sure how
I should talk to that guy, huh? Let me sell my shit. We
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this claw will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Better not kill her.
This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez?
It looks
Any
cool.
numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Yay. Okay. Isn't this where the door was that I couldn't open? Oh, I need lock picking, not... okay. No, that's fine. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Okay. Oh, we can also open the lockbox. Lockbox. Ah, come on. Alright, well.
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. I'm glad we were able to convince all the Westport townsfolk to go to Fairfield when we could. Seeing the wreckage now, a town wiped entirely off the map, it's sobering. Oh, law. Now Milver Street's gonna boast about snatching those folk from the jaws of death, ain't he? Good luck to them. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Okay. Well, I wasn't. Am I still
When I
okay?
first joined up, and it seems all of us were right. That relay ain't a threat anymore. But one thing I couldn't quite figure out all this time is what you were getting out of helping us.
Yeah, this.
Not that I disagree with your assessment, but I find it mighty interesting that you think you got the authority to supersede them altogether. Things slid into focus for me mighty quick once we got to the relay. You were busy hunting down a fellow agent. And I thought you folk were about duty and camaraderie above all. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have?
Nothing official.
So you're out here without a boss, huh? Might not be so bad. Though I'm curious if they'd even see justice done to your traitor. You agents
Sure.
are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it?
Hey, you want to say something?
No, I just... Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving. How personal are we talking? If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
What about the first doctor?
I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now.
Okay.
Fine by me. Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life. course. I mean, obviously, procuring resources and bolstering their influence are pluses, but there are easier ways to get those than liberating a colony. You can think what you like, but my focus is on the people. I want to do for them what Auntie's Choice did for me. They ain't perfect, but they're a damn sight better than the competition. I ain't the only one who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms, I'll tell you that. The same could happen here. Can't blame them for cutting their losses. What they've done for me more than outweighs how I'm feeling now. If I'd been in this position with any other corp, I'd be dead. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or... Fine by me.
Okay.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station, due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Yeah, what's that?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Got it. Let's go here. Let's see what this is all about. Pretty.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well, I maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel behind the bar. Said
All
Auntie's
items only
finest
5
star
bits.
wipe on
If
it.
you pick it up and it falls apart, I'll even discount the pieces to 4 bits each.
Really?
My pa always told me not to do
Better
business
than
with
having
off-station folk, especially if they're heavily armed.
All right.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Nice monocle. I wouldn't mind learning. what
Suppose
to
I
do,
can't
dude.
stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Wasn't planning on it. What's up?
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do
yeah,
tell me
I guess I
anything
am.
you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market. Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where order experiments failed? Oh, you're being duplicitous. No sprat corpses were found in the initial crash site. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Yeah, maybe you were.
Sub Rosa's self-preservation instincts should be aimed at those who would truly do the station harm, not a simple researcher with pure aims.
And what exactly is this free market?
The ACS Free Market is a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter. Free Market Station was hewed from the ruins and built into the settlement it is today. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it.
I could help.
That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
You're just gonna tell me to ask around, right? Well,
I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Yeah.
Not a
Buy
weapon.
from me and live to tell your fellows about my store. Think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Those are
I'm
clearly
glad
weapons.
you asked. weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I
Fair
sell
enough.
here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons.
What the fuck
These
was
are
that?
finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
Yeah.
You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you.
Who's
Full
this
disclosure,
ghost
my
that's
guarantee is
clipping
not
through?
guaranteed.
Okay.
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
What we got? Agatha. Well, I guess we got something to save up for, right?
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest. Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Too
I see.
experimental.
It appears I need to retrofit my strategy, as well as most of my inventions. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid, but that's enough about myself.
You know anything?
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
You're wasting my time.
I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my mind free of trauma if I want to improve my workflow.
Aw.
I'd be happy to show you.
Literally just selling shit. Hang on.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've plenty of miscellanea for sale. None taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right?
Or
Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and lonesome hours of the night.
Oh, this guy's weird.
You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action.
I gotta. Seems like I may have to buy from him in order to actually get him to talk. Fearsomely priced
If
pharmacy.
you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. Got a sale on teeth extraction today. A quarter off with one or more bloodlettings. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
You could.
Depends. Can you pay?
No.
Really? I specifically did not go to medical school to keep my prices low. But suit yourself. Is there something else I can offer? Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
Okay. Well.
Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated or thereabouts.
Ooh. I feel like that would be just very handy. How do you make a flavor crispy?
If you lost it, I'm selling it. Only thing dependable as my gear are my prices. Happy to have you. Tell me what you need.
How's business?
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their
Interesting.
inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
All right. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't worry about that. Extremely unrelated, but I'd avoid the chef de mécanique's twice braised indeterminate flesh scraps if I was you. They can be gamey.
Gross. All right.
Can do.
Ooh. That's cool. Ooh, that's really good armor. And it's not that expensive.
Buy from me and live.
Yeah. I want to put like certain things away. Like, can I do that?
Live to tell your fellows about my store.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Can I not talk to you?
beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
Well. All right.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. Hardly. I could handle myself against the locals quite easily. If by some miracle they managed to fell me, High Command would cease to overlook this settlement's existence. But I have no desire for unnecessary violence at this time. The Sovereign shall retake this settlement eventually, and meanwhile, it is useful for my aims.
Keep dreaming, bootlicker. You can preach honor all you like. It ain't gonna make me trust you any more than I already don't.
Tell him, Barney.
I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Yeah, I can see why you want to.
Why are you all so dedicated to trying my patience? Do you so dearly wish to experience the judgment end of my hammer?
No matter what this fella says, he's not gonna convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the Sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
All right.
Great. Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Yep.
The idea of working with a non-protectorate individual is no tremendous pleasure to me either. Let us be expedient. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Okay.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
Any rumor?
Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Okay. Well, I wanted
Greetings
to keep talking
again.
to you.
Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about. Libations or information? What's your poison? If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
Okay.
I shall see you at the refugee camp.
Okay,
Hopefully
whatever.
they shan't be chagrined by my presence.
Chagrined. What?
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Okay.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie,
Oh,
no
God.
matter what it takes.
Stop licking her boots. All right. Yeah.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Okay. Hi.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers. You've identified me properly. But information transference the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
Okay. You know what?
She knows my real name. Prospero's just a stage title, as it happens. There's a certain kind of intimacy that I fear shall be difficult to ignore.
Okay.
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The Automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
I guess I'll keep an eye out.
If you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
Theater type, you know what I mean? Alright, off I go. You alright?
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
What?
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your
Gotcha.
collection bests my own.
I was being...
Sporting! Let us do battle! This is a fine collection of cards. For an amateur, you'll need a sight more to compete with me. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
This Marty McFly looking ass. Alright. Good autism representation though. Can't get in there, huh? Unless I kill him. Okay.
The firearms that explode in your face? Come to not a weapons store.
Well, yeah, let me ask.
Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares?
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
Yeah.
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only. If you became violently ill after eating here, please feel free to write our stall an angry letter, then burn it. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, iceberg aged whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Paulo. Current customer is not Prospero Paulo. Unit cannot vend to current customer. Scanning complete. Prospero Paulo recognized. This unit is programmed to tell you that you look virile. Today, vending iceberg aged whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage.
Nailed it.
Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those redacted sub rosa redacted a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
Well, all right.
All wares were at some point cooked fresh.
I don't really need food.
Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
Yeah.
Garments here. Come ganderize. My folks didn't raise no fashion monger, but they did raise a bloodthirsty opportunist. I'd like to think I'm making them proud. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look.
Okay.
I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
All right. You say so, Sam Elliott. Whoa. Leg doctor. Okay. Ooh. I really want to save up for these weapons that I found. I mean, we gotta save up for all of this. Ooh, what's that? Cool. Is that everybody?
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
It ain't. Can't eat the sprats I shoot with it. Since they keep disintegrating.
Ah. Did you ask Dowlern for a replacement?
Nah. Bought one of our resident doctor's dental tools instead. Looks fearsome. Hard to believe they actually put those in people's mouths.
Well, whoa. I don't think it's good that that's here.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Free Market Station is a neutral station created from the ruins of a crashed Auntie's Choice ship. It is operated by Subrosa, a black market group. This unit commends Subrosa's commitment to recycling ship parts and other people's belongings.
All right.
Presenting the Valerie unit.
I think we already went through this, right?
The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission parameters. 1 moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts. Arcadia Colony contact. DeVries, Augustine. Expected operation time. Less than 24 hours. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
No. Stay the fuck away from that. All right.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. A couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs, some notes from a high-profile order researcher. And get this, the corpse of a vigilant. No idea what happened there. Last I heard, the High Runners are trying to figure out what to do with it.
Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? I'm gonna go to the door.
Thanks for visiting Free Market Station.
Oh.
The pleasure is all ours.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound compatriot is stationed in Golden Ridge, and all she repeats is endless military twaddle.
Don't tell me you prefer the old days when you were protectorate. For my part, I sure as hell ain't going back to Tau Ceti.
Certainly do not. Boring now is preferable to instant death lurking around every corner.
Okay.
this? The following points of interest have been identified. Matriarch's Mercy, Alexandra Monastery, the statue of the Matriarch. And notice.
Well, how the hell do I get down? I guess we follow the yellow, huh? What the fuck?
Whoa. Didn't realize we were getting so close to the action.
Well, that doesn't look great.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram. This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Well, all right.
Please mind the gaps. All of them.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Yoink. So this place was fancy as hell when it was working, huh? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh. Alright, well, I don't know how to get down. Oh. Hmm.
Cleveland, report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna need plasma stuff? Compact rounds, right?
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Damn. Okay.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats
Matriarch's
compel me
mercy
no
lies
longer.
directly
I
ahead.
now answer to
This
no
unit
one.
is ready to
I've
proceed
seen
when
through
you
the
are,
lies of
Commander.
both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
And workforce, an unfortunate surprise to all personnel. Something that would never happen with the Order, where our predictions help guide our people's lives.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
Okay.
My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this way. This way.
I don't trust this guy, but I feel like it's a trap.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Shoot them.
There goes the trap. Ow. I got blown up. Okay. So is a trap. I was right to not trust that guy. And I have no way of healing.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Fuck you, buddy.
Alert. Hostile.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Mind the needles.
You alright there, bud? Fuckers.
Stranger, the Order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
What was
I
that?
can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. The presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise making for it post-haste. You'll find safety there. The rest of this area, less so.
Okay.
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
Okay.
Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such.
Oh,
People will
Lord.
turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose. They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence.
Oh, like
They've
the
also been known to
Marauders from the
pose as
first game.
refugees to lure their victims into ambushes.
Yeah.
There are several camps of them northwest of here.
Yeah,
I'd
that's what they were.
strongly advise keeping your distance. The creatures are of the genus Verachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human and exceedingly willing to do so.
All right. Thank you.
All our efforts add to the equation.
Yeah.
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
Oh.
Makeshift habitations not meeting fundamental standards of structural integrity will be summarily dismantled. Politely.
A gentle reminder to all non-order residents of Matriarch's Mercy. Exclusion zone entry is respectfully discouraged. On advisement of the abbot, under good authority from the seer.
Exponential increase in local population detected, and max occupancy exceeded. Non-essential personnel.
Another refugee? All right, just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm here.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has
I
been
was
rather
just about to say, don't slow my ingress.
Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What's that?
I thought the name was self-explanatory.
All right,
Our
dickhead.
seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Okay. There, rule 3.
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable.
Oh, you people are exhausting. Bye.
You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. The peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
Wow.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Okay.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an 8.23
We're not going
margin of
anywhere.
error that our situation
Not on the
will
basis
improve
of
in
some
time.
half-baked prediction.
Stop it with the
This
predictions.
so-called
You don't even know
exclusion
multivariable
zone is
calculus.
where we stake our
trying to cheer
claim.
you up.
Stand with me in defense of freedom.
Oh. Found the exclusion zone.
$1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
All right, nerd.
I haven't any time for idle chatter, but I suppose I can carve out a moment for urgent business.
I need healing thing. All right.
Ruth Bassar.
All right. I'm gonna walk around and just try to sell stuff and do the boring thing.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to run around and just get supplies and stuff and not really do anything story related. Do some crafting, modding, all that stuff. Then we'll pick up there later. I did do a little bit of resource management here, but I wanted to talk very quickly because it's something I've actually not done on my channel before, and especially in this game, and I feel like I should.
The consul tried to kill presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, but we saw that coming.
Sorry, I was listening. And I stopped myself from doing it in the last video after we got Inez's graft fixed or upgraded, however you want to phrase it. But I think I should say something very like unequivocally here, which is that I am very much anti-capitalist, and I am going to play this game in very much an anti-capitalist way, as much as it will allow me anyway. And the conversation that we had with Inez with regard to her graft and Auntie's choice is something that I think actually does happen in our world, in the real world, where Inez does not blame Auntie's choice for what happened to her. She blames just the doctor, the one bad actor who failed her experiment, because if you recall, Inez had a graft done as part of an experimentation on Auntie's choice soldiers to graft them with animal parts to make them better soldiers, and it failed and just left her with this weird vestigial like arm thing on her back that didn't really do anything but give her like this incredible like bloodlust, but didn't really do anything, and she was removed from Auntie's choice. She's a free agent now, and she was left for dead, and that was the whole thing of we had to go rescue her. She was the last one left, and she still doesn't think that Auntie's choice is the cause of that problem, right? And that's how it is in real life, where we have these problems that are caused by capitalism, but then there are people that are going to try to rely on capitalism to fix it, where it's like capitalism is both the cause of and somehow the solution to the problems that they themselves caused, right? And there's this argument that Inez is making that if it weren't for Auntie's choice, she would be dead, but if it weren't for Auntie's choice, she wouldn't have been in that situation at all, right? And that the root cause of these problems is capitalism and the ruthlessness of it. And make no mistake, like what we're dealing with here is fascism. This is fascism, right? Fascism isn't Germany in 1940 with, you know, the Hugo Boss suits and the concentration camps. Fascism is the consolidation of business power and moneyed interest at the hands of the government and working together. It's just that this is kind of the inverse, where instead of the government being the sole controller of everything, it's a corporation named Auntie's Choice, right? And yeah, it's it's kind of infuriating that Inez is like still saying that her problems were caused by this one lone bad actor doctor, not Auntie's Choice, who conscripted him to perform this experimentation that he failed at, right? And so I just want to put that out there, that I'm very much anti-capitalist, and that's why it was so difficult for me to also say, like, to not just like kick her out and say like, if you're not going to come along, because I do think we can, hopefully if the game will allow it, we can come up with a better solution and make her realize what the problem is. But let's get back into it now. We got to meet this guy and
you must
do whatever.
Be the Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
I'm brilliant, but I'm also, there's mischief afoot.
Sensible. Straight to business then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Well, there's the...
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Yeah.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
Oh. Yeah.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the N-Ray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Probably because he's one of them. Yeah, we did learn
Indeed.
about that.
They began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Yep.
Are you deranged?
Yes. Yeah, there you go.
No, violence won't be necessary here. I hope. That said, I do have a favor of my own to ask. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Earth Directorate agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
Shut the fuck up, Spring Arms. Yeah.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
I'll look into it.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Okay. Oh boy. Also, I highly anticipate all the comments about, oh, you don't like capitalism, yet you bought a game with money and participated in capitalism? Quite the hypocrite, aren't you? No. No.
And we are the
Like,
keepers of the equation.
that's not how that works. Also, this is just a video game. It's not, you know, it's not the same as like when that argument is used for, you know, having an iPhone or a smartphone. Like, curious. You don't like capitalism, but yet you have a phone which was made and purchased through capitalism. Like, I have to have a phone, you know, like being coerced and compelled into participating in an oppressive system doesn't mean I therefore support it, and I'm a hypocrite for doing so. you may be able to make that argument for that was a lot of ammo. Ooh.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Are there more? There are. Gross. All right. Yeah, I'm sure those arguments will come about, you know. And there's also people who will tell you that, you know, capitalism isn't the problem, it's, you know, the people. Which is kind of what Inez is doing, right? But that, say, someone like Elon Musk exists not because of capitalism, but because Elon Musk is an asshole. But I would argue that without capitalism, there's no incentive for someone like Elon Musk to exist. Right? And that he is just rewarded for I don't know what that is, but I will take it. Right, that capitalism rewards someone like that, and that is why he is like that. That if it weren't for capitalism and the profit motive and the attention and fame that he gets for acting the way he does, he wouldn't act that way. And that everything he does is just in search of more profit and more attention, because attention is profit in the modern world. Guess we can't cut across. Okay. Right, attention is currency. But that's why people stream too. Like that, it's all attention grabbing. It's all because you can monetize it. You can monetize everything. Right, so you do it for more viewers, for more ad revenue and ad share and subs and bits and all of that. And then you can make an argument of, you know, what's your actual motive for doing it? Is it just money? This place looks cool at night. What is that? Anyway, enough ranting.
We regret to inform you Zeranium Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Oh boy. Things are going well, it looks like.
Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Yeah.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot?
Abbot.
I don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Metadier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. see this sorted. Building on the left.
Your left or my left? All right. Nice factory.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ? All right. I suppose we must solve each calculation with the numbers at our disposal.
What?
Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Yeah, what about that attack?
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Yeah, it sounds like you're cornered.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Do innocent men flee? Okay. Everything seems suspicious, though.
An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
And also unto you. Fucking weird math nerds.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
Yeah, because they're supposed to be able to predict everything, right? Why didn't you predict that? Down we go. Ooh. Ooh, that's a... You spelled something on your painting.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us
The way she talks makes me think she is responsible for all of this. She talks like a superhero villain.
I have no idea how this ordeal doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated.
Oh.
What's her name took over.
Can I go in?
Ah, yes, of course.
Scared me.
Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Yeah, you mean them?
Low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Can you back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Yeah.
I am so pleased a reliable party is actively engaged. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's Calicary as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Fair point.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Investigator. Factor said head on in.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Oh, my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
I'm sure. Yeah, how could you tell?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
Yeah.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
Okay.
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I don't want to say that. That seems like very accusatory.
All right, fair enough. Understood. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something.
But I don't buy this like innocent lady, innocent old lady like, oh, gee, shucks, I just did a thing, you know.
Investigator?
Oh, gee, shucks. Can I steal this without getting caught? Lick the paper. I'm gonna lick it. Oh. Okay. So parts of it were erased, which, you know, doesn't bode well for her story, but we'll see what she says. And I'm stupid and licked it, so I don't know what it was.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by that, though.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Okay.
You suspect me somehow?
No.
One must keep one's eyes wide open in such times, I suppose. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find?
Yeah.
Well, dear, it's simply logical. I knew such evidence must exist, since I knew I didn't do this. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Well, yes.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I fear I may be too dumb for this, like my character.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Okay.
Alva's been here for how many years? I
If
never noticed
circumstances
her.
proceed
Just
toward intended
blended in with the
results.
scenery.
She's basically saying she's like a patsy. I don't know. Hello? I would like to get in, please. I guess. How do I get over there? Maybe this way?
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
I mean, that's how you are with everything. He wants to kill everyone that, like, wronged him. Which is not, you know...
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Over here.
What? There's somebody in there?
Engaging combat protocols.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
I'm back. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Trying to see if there's... I'm trying to see if there was a way I could sneak in here. Doesn't seem like it. Who said over here? Oh. I didn't realize that would kill me. Oh.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yeah.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Were you around?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal.
Was he jorking it? Is that what he's saying?
The door was creaky to open.
Doing
I should have known it
advanced
would lodge in place when it
calculations?
closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
Yeah.
Yes, I find it extremely self-gratifying. Did you want to come by and check my calculations? Hey, why are you smirking like that? Stop laughing!
What about that?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones.
But,
Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
And what do you know about Alba?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know
Stop jerking off in your
That
cot.
should be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Likewise. I don't know why the music got so loud. Reroute coordinate commands. Interesting. Stealing your booze, you nerd. Okay, so now we gotta go do that, right?
Engaging hostile locals.
Okay, now we gotta go back. I didn't pick those up.
May all your theories prove true.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Something about that Alba doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
What are these wet noises? Looks like somebody's making mac and cheese in my right ear.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Okay.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
What? Okay, so we gotta do... There's two things that we do up here, right? Wanted to see if there was something I could steal. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Oh, I thought I made it. Guess not. Looks like Dairy Queen soft serve. How far back did that set me? Not too far. We'll get the free stuff again. I mean, it looks like either way we're gonna have to run through a field of it, but I thought I made it past it, so I wasn't. Okay. Oh. Well, that time I just didn't make the jump. I should have saved. Oh my god. Oh, this time it did save. Okay. Am I not able to make it past this? Like, it looks like it's not... Okay. Let me try one more time before I start losing my mind. Okay, so you can't just make it past. Okay. I guess I just wasn't running far enough forward. Okay. I've already forgotten what I was supposed to get for that person. Oh, I see. If I had kept jumping, I would have. Okay. I see. I can't jump up there though, can I? No. Okay. I see what this is now.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well founded.
Yeah, but I didn't get what you sent me over here for. I think that's over here, right? Alright, let's go talk to her.
Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Yep.
This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Thanks.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
That happened right
Now
after.
that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly.
Not helpful?
But that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Alright.
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Almost appears that she's being evasive. Smoking on the shitter, huh? Just like Mama. Is this not where it is? What?
Yes, yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
That's not, that can't be what it was, right? Hang on. All right. I remembered what it was. It was a primer that we got, one of these two. I haven't been using it all really. But now we go back. And I don't know, it just seems like, I mean, I guess we'll have to figure out see what she says.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, dear.
Okay, let's
Why,
talk to
we
her.
were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Well.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
And
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yeah, it didn't prove that it was her.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians.
Okay.
Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
We can brainstorm later.
Okay.
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Okay.
But you are who you are, and are standing right and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Yeah.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
Yeah.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Always happy to
Svoboda
save
has
lives.
much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Okay.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Well, shot her in the
Yes,
chest.
though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
It would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but
yeah,
pickers and choosers.
The Proctor left her terminal on. Maybe it holds some sign of who she was working for. The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
I've always wanted to go into an effluvium repository as well.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
I gotta steal shit first.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
I wanted to read that second thing too.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
Yeah.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Okay.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Hi. I wanted to read this. Okay. Hmm. 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 I think I'll do this. Hmm.
These things take time, Commander.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Okay. Bye. Oh, wait, can I just fast travel out of here? Now we can fast travel. Yep. Oh, we should do this. Yeah, what's the
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
You're tough too, but I'm not ready. How are you still upright over there?
Got my lamp on and I'm through.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Give the word and I'll take care of him,
Oh.
Commander.
I died. I thought I died. Whoops. Okay. I thought that was me. You tell I'm like sleep deprived? Alright. Also, I'm pretty sure that was a song called QED. Why do I not hear it? What's this? We're clearly not gonna miss it. I don't know why this has gone quiet, so. Get wrecked.
Secondary vulnerabilities
identified. They owe me 5 stims.
Well, now you're dead. I get the feeling if I go in that I'm gonna die. God. Oh my God. Come on. Like, can I just cross this? Nope. Okay. Where's the shot? How do I get across? I was looking for like a land bridge or something that I could cross this. And what about this? Nope. Okay. I thought I could use the shield. Are they really going to make me go all the way around something?
needed a stretch.
Unfriendly nearby.
Making strides.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Get down fire. Medic, freeze.
How are you still upright over there? Ready to waste them. On your command.
Just give me the...
We're gonna die. God damn it. Move, please. This thing takes so long to fucking reload. Gotta fill my bubble gun. Hold on. Oh my god. Annoying. All right. I mean, admittedly, I could have handled it better, but... Well, at least now we can loot it dry.
Who the
hell?
Move it, Angel Brainer!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I'll stop.
Just give me the time.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Susceptible to danger.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Send me in. Help me out.
Scrap, you sell your parts, get a green at time, get happy.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Susceptible corrosive substance penetrating exterior.
Combatant scan.
Feed the beast. You got my time?
Corporification in progress. They're benumbed. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Knew you had my back.
All right. That went a lot better. Ooh. Try out the try that out. You know, I only have 80 rounds. Didn't mean to hit that key.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Did you do it?
How dare you? An arbiter does not visit wanton destruction upon civilians. And had I judged these refugees, I would have told the bartender plainly. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Okay. Yeah, you know what?
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Okay. Hmm.
the Sovereign's guidance. That's an incisor, all right. I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. Let's hear it.
Right. Yeah, that thing behind
Seems
you.
this base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it?
They use it to talk to people.
You know that is what transmitters are used for, yes? Transmitting and receiving communications. Am I
right.
getting through
Right,
to
right,
you?
right, right.
Never mind. Did you have anything else? I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force. Yes, these automechanicals were probably doing a lot of massaging with their plasma weaponry.
There was a destroyed one.
That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Yeah.
Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed.
Yeah.
You're certain you've combed the place to your liking?
I don't think there was anything else, right? Yeah.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Yeah, some kind of an attack.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
Yeah.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Yeah.
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me.
You got
How do
something.
you think the mechanicals were corrupted? It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, that relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were
maybe trying to get it
Protectorate as
back.
well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
And you already know all of the...
I knew this was an ex-Protectorate encampment, but wasn't sure it was a Sentinel's doing until this moment. They operate in clandestine ways. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Oh boy.
See the machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
That instead.
Investigating.
Look at that giant fucking hammer.
Plasma tolerances
Ah.
Purificator at ready status. Locking them down.
Up to, but I'm not ready.
Taking the fight out of them.
Mobility interrupted.
Damn.
Locked and loaded. Just get the signal. Mobility.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Interrupted. Mobility.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Yeah, except they did. Okay. Alright, so I unfortunately don't have any more fucking plasma.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work
What
here,
a giant hammer.
I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
All right. Guess we can go do that. Should we go turn that in first, or I feel like maybe we should. Just on the off chance that we actually... Can I open this now? Thank you. I mean, it's not better than what I have, right? Let's go back. Ooh. Yeah, I want to keep traveling with her for a little bit.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant and move on.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. We got people who can filch us better here.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
We've been to the camp. Oh
The
yeah, I need
encampment
to
had
give
been
that
raised.
stuff.
I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Wasn't easy.
We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Yeah, what is all this?
Just trust me on this one, friend. Go give that lamp a look-see.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous. My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash?
Forgot to turn that
yes?
back. Turn that in.
Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Yes.
Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. Indeed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get ready for my set.
Okay. And now we... Where am I going? The basement? Can you not? I just closed that. I'm trying to steal shit. Thank you. Well, everything's over here. Oh. Well. You're not gonna care, right? Aha. He looks so shady. Just already. All right.
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
That is not the voice I expected to hear out of this guy. Yeah.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
I mean, I'm not done with this guy.
Run along now.
No,
I've spent
I guess
more
I
than
am done
enough
with this
time
guy.
entertaining wayward sprats.
What's down here?
How about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct-like from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
Can I not talk to him anymore? Alright.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Oh.
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
You have to listen to me.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Fair enough.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Rubbing shoulders with Protectorate arbiters now, are we? I'll reserve judgment. Hopefully, he can as well.
Yeah, calm down, Bug Eyes. Freeze the crowd.
All right. But don't come to me with tears if your new friend decides to judge you the moment I've gone.
Let us be off, Commander.
Sweet. There's a lot of noise going on. Let's see if there's some shit we can sell. Can I steal this stuff? Probably not, right?
Tired of firearms that explode?
Hold on.
Explode in your explode in your face? Do not. muffin store. Think I miss browse all you like. Everything. Feel free to go.
Okay, well, I guess we can leave. Right?
Heard the abbot trotted out some excuses for the hit on our base. Well, Andy's base. Certainly didn't anticipate that he'd been entirely truthful neither, though it won't bring back those we lost. If there are any survivors at Opportunity, we ought to help. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, we'll go
We
there.
should move on, unless you've got something for me?
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Varick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
I mean, nobody asked, but thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go there. This really is such a great picture.
Order of the Ascendant. Relax. Your future is in our hands.
None shall stand against us! In due time, I'm unready. I am prime.
Negative. Fight.
Okay, I'll take that. That's not bad. What? Why do you immediately have this? Oh, flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra attack. No. That would be good for like a challenge run, though. Basically have to take every flaw that you ever get.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment. That's not... Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
Yeah.
Auntie's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Auntie's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line. Our analysis shows us that Auntie simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Auntie's has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet.
All right.
Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and stressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma.
Well,
many, unfortunately. Auntie's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild arachnids. In summary, many and varied.
Yeah, I would do this.
Well, that's good advice. I can tell by simply observing you that your combat experience is considerable. I'll take that under advisement before making a final decision.
Well, all right then.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that
Anyway.
won't function optimally. Or we could...
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Oh, all right. Off I go.
Please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
Up here. Okay. Am I gonna get blown up?
fix on their weaknesses.
What the fuck are those? Oh, just drones. Okay.
Go for fortification.
No, what the fuck?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm just standing here.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I thought these were drones. Just staring at a mine as it blows up in my face. I am intelligent.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we had much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents and don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games with six caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Okay. I'm mad at all this biomass I'm finding.
Fire! I shall not.
Wait, are you shooting at me? Okay.
Hold your fire! They aren't from the Order! Anyone who shoots pays for their own ammunition.
Truthfully, I'm not too shocked we got bombed. Betwixt stomping around on Order territory, the Scrappers, and the mad cultists, it was bound to happen.
Fire!
Did you just come through an active war zone? Your puzzlers screwed on crooked?
Okay.
Feel like a rube believing all the aether wave chatter about how quick, easy, and profitable this would be. I'm all tuckered out.
Schedule an appointment
Looks
if you
like
want
a
to
few
talk to
made
me.
it. Probably could use some help.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
What happened here?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help? I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
Yeah, what do you need?
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Okay.
As many as you can. There is so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct autodocs back online that I can hope to save most of these folk.
Yeah, where do I look?
Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
All right.
Many thanks, but please hurry. These folk ain't got much time.
I know I'm not responsible for this, but still feel accountable. Accountable somehow. I'm all for helping.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory.
Yes.
Clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
Probably.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't
Ugh,
reckon you were someone
gross.
sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
And that's what you want me to help with?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
You want some bits?
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
Money talk. How many bits is this gonna cost? Absolutely not. Tell me about your
That bomb
problems.
that hit us, it was filled with uranium.
Yes.
So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn auto docs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your a message.
Okay. Already agreed.
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
Okay. What else?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old
Ain't no fucking way.
head-munching mantisaur.
Ain't no way.
Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
All right, I want to do all of those, so we're gonna
Now,
do
you know
all of
that's
those.
an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us
Wouldn't
down.
expect anything
Even
different.
standing amidst the smoldering ruins of this outpost, the bleeding bodies of his comrades, this fellow thinks only of profit. Auntie's choice is truly odious.
That is where you and I agree, sir. All right. And that's where we'll stop.